Hello and welcome to the Beastlord test runs. So what we're doing today is we're going to test Beastlord leveling. This is on the server Fangbreaker. I think that's the name of the server. I can't remember. It's Fang something. We're going to build a Beastlord. This is the guy right here that we're going to start. We're building them live. So hopefully the name I want is actually available. I haven't even checked, but stats look good. We're just gonna see how it goes, right? When the new server comes out, Frost Reaver, and I think next month we're gonna be making a Beastlord, and be fun to go ahead and try it out. So let's see if we can get our name, and we got Beastlord. Let's go. There we go. We got the name too. Excellent. So we're gonna kind of solo. We might try to get a group. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's gonna be definitely an interesting experience. Now, I'm not sure if auto grant spells actually works on the server, but I do not plan on boxing today. I do not plan on boxing on the other server. I'm gonna be transitioning to mostly solo characters. They're Wilson. So that is gonna be. I have a feather on my hand. Is that? Oh, we got that. What are these things? So okay. Let's see if we can get these things in our familiar thing real quick. I don't know why the Hero Forge can't hold that nonsense. Let's put that in our offhand. Nope. All right, it's just gonna waste backspace for now. All right, let's get a UI here real quick. Let's go with Hamrock. I like my warrior set up the best. Let's go with the warrior. He's gonna be this one. Pop buttons and socials. Copy that. Let's make sure that one looks right. I'm not really planning to box, but we'll see if it does. And it looks like I forgot to start my my chat server, so those aren't going to show up on the thing right now, but that's fine. Do that here next time. All right, let's move that up there, and this is not the right UI. Let me grab the other one. I don't know what the difference is between the windowed and the non-windowed, but it's quite annoying that there's different UIs for different resolutions instead of just scaling them to the right ones. Let's go up here. Too many characters. Let's see here. We wanted Hamrock, Drenell, Warrior, Windowed. I think that's the one we actually wanted there. So let's copy all that. And we're good to go. So we're going to try to solo if we can, if we see people grouping, if we can grab into it, we can do it. One of the things I wanted to test on this server is the resource hunter. That's going to be a big thing on the next server. So we can kind of see how that goes while we're doing this. Let's get rid of all the stuff on all these hotbars, because I don't think any of it's even usable. None of it really makes sense because it's all from a warrior, right? We don't have auras as a Beastlord, and we're not going to have a mercenary. The group window goes down there. We should get a pet window here when we get the pet. We don't need this one. And I'm not going to claim any of those on this server. And go ahead and clear that one too. Let's just clear everything here. Yeah. Screw it. Clear it all. All right. There we go. Now we are a XR Beastlord. This is the class I'm going to do on Frost Reaver. So we're going to do that. So we give this note here to the Prime Patriarch. Was this dude right in front of us? Perfect. All right, here you go, buddy. Give him that. Gives us a cloak or a shirt. There we go. And we're ready. Now let's go ahead and do this. Let's turn on Auto grants fails. I don't know if it works on the server, but if anything, it'll save us time. But we are going to make sure that we're only using spells in the the baseline spells that we can use. This server goes up to Legacy of Acacia, but we don't want to use spells that we probably won't have access to when we start playing. So, hey, good morning, Doc DRKBU and Duckboo. I don't know. Good morning. Let's see here. All that is good. All right, let's see where we need to go here. What do we got on our bag? Let's go get rid of that wand in the bank real quick. So we are in East Cabalist. The bank should be down here, right? Or is the bank in the other zone? It has been a hot minute since I've been here. There's the monk. Oh. All right. Oh, hey, thanks for the resub there, Krez. Thank you. I'm sorry I've been gone a while. I had some work, and I did all that, so I was unavailable. Oh, come on. Oh, it's Dark Boo. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I've said it a few times. I'm borderline illiterate, so I apologize there, man. All right, let's get rid of this thing. Let's grab our other backpack here. And I don't think we're going to need bandages. Let's destroy those. There we go. All right. We are set. Out and about. Now, we're going to go off to, I think, Lake Omen. I think it's going to be the one we want to go. Oh, Field of Bone, actually. Field of Bone's probably better anyway. Let's go out there. Try to make a little copper. I don't think we get a pet until level 8. So, it's gonna be a hard 8 levels. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. There's a lot of long nights trying to get some stuff done, to get all that done, and I've also got some other things I'm gonna start announcing here pretty soon. Some changes to the channels and stuff, but here everything's looking good. There we go. I just noticed that there's one key that's not bound right down there. I wonder what I was doing. Dark Boo. Oh man, I can't believe I didn't get those. Look at like Ray. It looks like Dr. Kaboo. But it's Dark Boo. Oh, I'm so dumb. See, I was just thinking the other day I should try out Beastlord, but I'm unsure what it would be like and what would be good to box with it besides a druid or shaman. So like I got a friend who plays on Dronell, and he does Beastlord, shaman, and bard, and he's probably one of the top players I've ever seen. He's able to do everything, and he true boxes everything. Well, not true box. He alt tabs, so he doesn't do like any kind of software or anything like that. So definitely a strong combo there. And he personas his Beastlord into a warrior for some stuff too. But definitely a very strong class. Beastlords and druids are pretty good too. And yeah, just about anything really. A mage helps them. You know, everybody kind of gets together there. All right, we got a little dagger. Let's see here. Auto skill. Did we get any skills yet? Control A. We do have kick, so auto skill kick. I have no idea where all my chats are. There we go. Looks good there. Yeah, I've never soloed a Beastlord myself personally. I've always had it a part of like my other boxes. So definitely, hopefully I'm not terrible at this. All right, I think this server has encounter locking. That's why it's green. So it's locked to me. I'm trying to remember all the different rules this server has. There we go. All right. Okay, so this land is unstable with magic. Oh my god, 11% experience. All right, that is a quest item. We're not gonna loot that right now. All right, I'm gonna leave the yellow scorpions. I remember those being more difficult than I wanted to fight. But my goal is to kind of get a run of how this class is gonna play when we get to Frost Reaver. I know it's only gonna have Velius, so we're not gonna go. We're gonna go to 60 is the goal of this little mini series here. But we're not going to go outside of the zones that are Kunark, Velius, or Classic until we get there. So it's kind of cool that we've got a little bonus zone here. Now there's a website that has all the Fangbringer bonuses. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Bonuses EQ. Connection is not private. All right, that doesn't sound legit. What is the site? Is it this one? Seed. They might not. Yeah, okay. They don't have a. They don't have a SSL certificate. All right, so they don't have bonuses at all on this server right now. Where is the one with bonuses? Yeah, all right. I don't know what the site is. All right, we're gonna grab the bone chips. We don't want the brittle skeleton. Let's get the scaled wolf pet. There we go. Let's see. What about the fact that TLPO was stuck in Velius? I've never played it. A lot like Velius is very fun. So there's a lot gonna be a lot to it, right? I think we'll probably be in Velius for a little too long. I think it's 12 weeks or something like that. So that's gonna be kind of kind of dragging on though. But I think the way it's kind of the way it's structured, it feels like, right, is this month the Everquest Legends beta comes out, and then next month Frost Reaver comes out, and then after that in April, May, June, I believe is when Everquest Legends comes out, and the next server, so I think they're trying to layer it is what my thought is. And so you can kind of like when there's a lull on the servers, there's going to be that other game to play also. So definitely going to be interesting. Yeah. Velix is a really good place to level. The raids are fun in Velius, right? Like some of the more iconic raids. Ooh, this guy's going to beat us up. Go, regen. Hopefully it works out. We didn't clear this bar over here. Oh. All right, we're gonna keep a tally of how many deaths we have to. I can't run. Like I'll still die. It's just might as well just fight it to the death, right? Yeah, the Shah, the ring, the all that stuff. All right, so one death. Let's get back here. We don't really lose anything, I don't think, at this point, right? Yeah, we're still level 1. I shouldn't have attacked a yellow. That's on me, but definitely hilarious. Why can't I grab that? There we go. But I think once once the Luckland gets released on the server, it'll be a little better, right? Like, I think it starts speeding up at that, and then it goes into the Planes of Power right after that one. So there's, you know, once AAs are out, you have a lot of, you know, good amount of time for leveling and stuff like that. So should work out really well. And with all the bonuses, leveling will eventually be really, really fast. There we go, level 2. All right, these are blue now, so we can schwack these ones a lot easier. Our hit points like double, so it's pretty nice. Let's see here. Why is that website not come up? Doesn't even make sense. All right, let's grab this one. Oh, nice. What was the other MMO you, I mean, not MMO, TLP you did there? Mono? There we go. Oakwin. Okay, yeah. I did Oakwin also. That was a nice one. Oh, get back over here. Come on. We are poisoned for 1 minute. Oof. Oh, wait. What's going on? Oh my god, we do have auto grant. We do have auto grant. Oh, because this server is in Planes of Power, right? So we will get auto granted all the classic spells. That is nice. But I don't think we're gonna win this fight. This one is looking gonna look rough here, I think. Come on. Oh no, the poison. Oh, we got him. All right, perfect. And a spider land. Roll need on that. Here, I'm gonna sit down for a second. All this poison. The Ixar, like the regen is pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty strong. I was gonna go ogre, and then I thought I always do ogre, and then I kind of regret it, and I want to kind of try something different. Don't get, oh man, we're not gonna get all, okay, so we're not gonna get any of the Beastlord spells. All right, well, it saves us like a few silver, right? Let me see here. I don't even know what the spell list is. EQ. Why does Alakazam not even show up in Google anymore? Like, doesn't make sense. It's Alakazam's owned by Wowhead, so I mean, why does it not even show up? So while we're waiting on health, we're gonna go here, spells, and go Beastlord. We're gonna go level 1 and higher, search. Okay, I guess you gotta click the circle. There we go. So we didn't get salve because that's out of error. We got this one, we'll get that one, we'll get this one, we'll get that one, we'll get minor healing at 6. We'll get that one, but we won't get the pet. Yeah, we'll have to go actually get that. I'm not 100% sure how they're going to do the pet on Frost Reaver though, because that is Luckland. So I'm kind of confused on what spells are going to be available. Let's try this Scorpion. It's even con now. Should be a little bit better experience. Now, one thing I think that might be valuable is trying to see if there's any newbie Beastlord quests we can do. To get like some armor and stuff. So next time we go inside, kind of looking to see. I think it might be a little difficult to go all the way to 60 completely naked on this server, but definitely want to make sure that we figure all that out. A better weapon would be great. I think like I thought I was gonna be playing a berserker, right? I think I had gotten a lot of votes on that one, but Beastlord ended up winning. But I think I'm gonna do a berserker persona, a warrior. I'm gonna do like all the personas. I am gonna have all the personas maxed out, I think, for this on Frost Reaver, just because of all the bonuses and stuff, and it should go pretty quick. There we go. And as it gets later in the expansions, all the personas like can share the non-visible stuff eventually. So that is like, that makes it just even easier. I'm not gonna try that one. Wizard is very, very, very strong. I've made multiple wizards now, and they are very, very strong. Should be pretty easy to get a raid spot too as a wizard. All right, this is working out good. Oh, how close to level 3? Oh my god. Oh my god. So I think the Frost Reaver experience will be faster than this. And now I think we do have a bonus in this zone right now. I can't find the bonus site for this server, so let me see here. If I just type in Fangbreaker, maybe there's a, oh yeah, TLP tracker. Okay, here we go. Maybe this is it. Doesn't say. There we go. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. All right, that one doesn't have it. Yeah, it doesn't show me anything. Let's see here. I haven't played a wizard, and a mage was your main into Planes of Power. So I tried out an oak one, got to level 29 or so. Yeah, it is definitely it's definitely fun. My I have a level 125 wizard and a level 80 wizard, and they are just phenomenal in the groups that I've been playing with. Very very strong on live anyway. I don't know how that translates to TLP, but on live they are definitely really strong, especially like from what I'm told at 130 they are just absolute monsters. Come on. I'm surprised our skills aren't going up a little bit faster. Seems a little slower than I remember. I know. Yeah, I started playing in high school also. It's definitely it's definitely interesting. It's been a part of my life for so long, and for so many people. I know a lot of people moved on to different games, but this game is just something else. Should switch my angle. Oh, nice. Yeah, Oakland was a good server, so you'll the new one coming out will be very should be very popular. Like with some of the changes they've done within the new game coming out, there could be some lower I should oh someone buffed me. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Corgi. Alright, now we might not die as fast. Look at this guy. He's got a bear and looks like cleric armor. Nice. Stream's nice. Thank you very much, man. Alright, back here. I'm gonna loot this. I forgot these sell for platinum, so we might want to be able to get a little money there. Alright. Now we got temperance. We're set. We can fight these. We can fight the yellows now. Yeah, damage shield buff. Yeah, definitely would be nice, but it's fine. I'm okay with the slow burn. Just tweaking my UI here. We should be able to kill the little bit harder mobs, so that'll be there. We go, level 3. Should have gave us another spell, right? Endure cold, right? Scarab eye, that is money in the bag, right? Thanks, Lord Corgi. You don't have a druid or a mage here. Ah, it's fine. Thank you very much for this. This is plenty. This will get us to the little bit. Like once we get level 8, like it starts opening up, right? Because we'll be able to go buy our pet, and it'll be a little bit more damage. I think the Beastlord class is fantastic. It is like I have let's see, I have a 120 Beastlord. No, she's 125. I have another 125, and I think I have another one that's somewhere in between all of that, and it is definitely a very fun class. I've just never played it solo. I've always had it with my other characters, so it's a really good and like an ensemble. I was doing paladin. What is it? Paladin, say shaman, bard, and 3 mages, and I dropped a mage for a Beastlord, and it was one of the best decisions I'd made, because the Beastlord brings Paragon, which is a nice little boost in resources, right? And my 2 mages, well, 3 mages, they were like constantly out of mana. So it really helped with the flow of getting them all staying at a nice, comfortable level. And on top of like the unified phoenix feather, right? So you're getting a lot of resources back with that item, plus everything that the Beastlord provides. And I'd say the Beastlord is really good in that kind of group. Definitely, it's a very strong class if you know how to play it, and hopefully we can learn how to play it. There's a lot of little nuanced buffs and stuff like that later on that might get a little tricky to make sure we do everything, but it should be an overall great experience. Come on, come on. There we go. And then once we fill up our bags with scorpion, whatever these are, pincers, we'll go sell these. I think they sell. I thought they sell for like a platinum, but it might be a gold. So we'll be able to get a little money going, and then go hit up the vendor, see if there's any spells we can pick up, and then should be good. Come on. How's our damage right now? Let's see here. Smashed. Smashing. Alright, we're only hitting for 3 to 6. Oof. That is not fun. That guy's worth 5% though, so. Oh, we still got the loot. We still got the loot and the experience. All right. I'm not used to that, but whatever. All right, that looks good. Let's see what's going on this server. That's not what I wanted. Let's loot that thing. I'm so used to clicking no on junk loot. Let's see here. Too bad they changed the tower gear to required instead of recommended. It was fun having a level 30 with max stats. Oh man, that sucks. It was pretty crazy. I think it was what server was that? Teak, where you could do the do that gear, the tower gear, like right away. Oh yeah, the tower's available right now. I guess we could go get some gear. I don't know if there's lower level tower gear. I don't know if we'd be able to get high enough to use it for the end of it, but I think they nerfed it, so we should be able to solo it if we can get to 60. I think it's like 55 gear, so we might be able to pick some of that up. If I remember right. For Frost Reaver, when the new TLP comes out next month. Yeah, next month. Just want to make sure that I can play Beastlord and not absolutely suck. Oh, there's a level 25 tower gear. Oh, nice. Okay. We might hit that up just to pick up some gear. Let's roll neat on that. There we go. How much money do we got? Two silver. That's 2 gold. All right, quite there yet. It's like one spell. Let's see here. What can we get? We are level 3. We already got level 3 spell. We're gonna get the level 4 spell. So really, it's the only spell we need to get is level pet. Let's see. You'll be running Necro, Druid, Shaman, Cleric, and Enchanter. That is a crazy group right there. You gonna drive from the necro. That'd be fun. I think I did a necro on the last Antique, not the last TLP. Antique. This is the one I'm on right now. Is the last one. I did a necro Antique, and that was fun. Yeah. Very, very fun class. Surprisingly, it wasn't hard to get a group on a necro. I thought it would be, but it was smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. Go. All right, these ones are getting a little too easy at 1% experience. I don't think we're ready for the pit. We might want to like move up and here. Yeah, Necro and Druid is a really solid combo. You can get some really interesting things with Necro Shaman though. But what is something I've always wanted to try, which I always see on TLPs, is multiple Necros. I've never tried it. I have two high level Necros that I wanted to try, but I've never like gone through the effort of logging them both on at the same time to try it. But from what I understand, it's pretty crazy when you have two of them. And if you're using like IS Boxer to multi-box, right, it's easier to do when it's like necro, because you can bind all your dots on the same buttons, right? And they're all going to be on the same timer. So when you redo one dot, it's going to be redoing it for all of them, right? So it's definitely some interesting stuff there. Oh, all right, we can handle this guy. We got this HP buff, so I mean we have like 1,000 hit points. Yeah, 4 Necros just destroying everything, right? Because if you think about it, right, you're getting, you know, what, like the 200 damage a tick or whatever it is at a level I think it's level 60. I think it's about like my numbers might be off, I can't remember, but you know, 200 damage times 4, that's 800 damage, right? A tick for those 4 Necros, right? Plus you got the 4 pets. It's pretty insane. Yeah, and you can do the Necro and the Shaman both XR, so that yeah, you're right. That does makes getting them together easier, right? Versus like Dark Elf and say Wood Elf or whatever. Druid, I guess Dark Elf and Halfling maybe might be easier. Oh yeah, a gnome makes it pretty easy to get to the Wood Elf. But really, it doesn't take that long to get to like common lands for any character, right? It's a short little jaunt in most cases, so it's not too bad. I know a guy that always creates a barbarian, and the first thing he does is run from Hollis all the way to Freeport at level 1. But with personas, I think you can cheese it, right? So you can just persona to switch to different spots now. With Origin and stuff like that. Oh, I don't know when you get Origin on TLPs anymore. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like level 5, so should be available. I don't know. I've been playing on live too long, so it's hard to know what's going to be available. Oh, there we go. Level 4. And we got some charred bone shards. I have no idea what those are for, so we're not going to loot those. Let's see here. You enjoy. See, Dark Boo, you enjoy. Kunark leveling. Yeah, it's very fun. Made a monk when it came out. Enjoyed the zones like 30 years ago. Nice. So you can do it level. Yeah. Yeah, you can die, right? You can just go back to bind by dying at level 1. So even easier, right? So much easier now than it used to be. Alright, so we get a new spell. We got Cure Disease now. Alright. Which lines up with Alakazam's spell list. Let's leave that on the corpse. Let's go with this guy right here. He's got a sword. He used to run your Iridite to Commons Tunnel. Like, yeah, the run's like where it's fun, right? It's kind of got this, you know, old kind of fun time. Go. That one, is that a weapon? He does have a weapon. Sir, have bizarre. Let's just see here. Type one-handed blunt. Last Beastlord, just to see. Yeah, there is a bizarre here. All right, perfect. Gravel of Justice. Wow. These prices are crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let's see here. Shaman get good dots at 9. Yeah. They get that first one pretty early in the game, so it scales up pretty quick. And I think at level 50, right, when you're still in Classic, the Shaman dot is better than the Necro version, because the Necro doesn't get it until the next set of levels, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Staff of Shielding. Maybe we can head over to Charduck when we get a few more levels. Maybe see how that goes. I think this is gonna be definitely hard. 15,000, jeez. That's insane. All right, 3 more items, and then we go sell. Is that one more item? No, we looted something else. The new TLP should be on live experience when it comes out. I think that's what got that one, right? Plus all the bonuses. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna have different bonuses than the other servers, but I believe the first bonus was experience bonus. Let me look here. Let's see here. Frost. Let's see here. Boats are in. All right. It's not as useful as I would like. Let's see here. Maybe we can go here. What is it? The forums. They might still have it up, right? Developer polls. They're no threat. How they deleted everything. Oh wait, I'm logged in, so I might have already read it. In the last year. No? Oh, close polls. There we go. Okay. And then bonuses. So evolving bonuses and no. Here, so Oakland is the kind of the model for the bonuses, right? So Runes and Kunark, 125% extra loot, and then Velius is 125% extra faction. So that's is there. So if it's the same bonuses, I mean, it's gonna start off pretty good, right? Let's see here. King, personally will be sticking with Teak, but I will make a character to mess around. Nice. It's definitely it's definitely gonna be interesting because if I'm lucky, I'll get into the Everquest Legends beta, which will be right before the new TLP, and so that'll be pretty interesting to see how that's gonna play out. All right, let's go sell because our bag's just hit full. But with Frost Reaver, the new game, and the way the unlocks are, I think they kind of planned it all out. Like, I've been thinking about it. And then there's another TLB launching at I think it was like September or August, I think. So there is definitely gonna be a packed year. A packed 2026. I think there's a guy we can sell to up here. We don't need to go buy spells, so we just like sell to this dude. If he's still here. Is it this guy? It is this guy. What do you got? Anything I can buy from you? Oh, look at this. He's got the level 15 Beastlord pet. Why the hell does he have the level 15 Beastlord pet? That's hilarious. I mean, I would buy it, but I feel like I'd just be wasting my money since I can go buy it later. That's just funny that he has it. Alright, so the pincers are worth 7 silver, but the large one was worth a platinum, so there we go. Like, we got, oh no, the large one was not. What did I get? What did I get 1 platinum for up here? I guess I didn't get 1 platinum for any of that. Just the shield. Oh my gosh, what a waste of my time. Looting those in the first place, and I can't even sell that one. Oh man. 1 gold for the sword, 5 silver for the eye. Oh, I could have just probably had sell cash loot, huh? Alright, delete that. Let's put this in there. And let's go kill some more stuff. Yeah. And then, yeah, so August. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so it seems like there's a whole plan, and then you get into the, into October, that's when the new expansion beta comes out, and then the new expansion comes out in December. And then I'm just gonna guess that EverQuest Legends will come out with Kunark probably somewhere in all of that. Like that just feels like that's gonna be like how that's gonna come together, because if Legends doesn't have Kunark really quick, it's gonna have some issues because there's not a whole lot of there's a lot of zones in Classic, but there's not a whole lot of content, if you understand what I'm saying. There we go. Because there's only like 2 to 3 zones in Classic that are like 40 plus that are worth going to. That's Guk and Solby. And then there's only like 2 raid zones, Fear and Hate. I don't think Sky comes out until pre Kunark, I believe. And then Kunark brings, you know, VP and some other raid zones, so that'll be a nice little addition there. What the hell is that? Yeah, Kedge is fun. Kedge is fun. What is that? It's a portal. Alright, where does it take me? Oh, there's a quest. I think you have to knock those out, I believe. Alright. What do we got going on here? It's a spider. Is a spider red? No, spider's yellow. I think we should be fine here as long as we don't take too many mobs at once. Hey, good morning, Beastlord Blarp. How are you doing? Yeah, test run. Doing a Beastlord test run, seeing how it's gonna go. So far, so good. Someone gave me temperance, so I'm a little beefy right now, but I don't think that'll matter too much in the long gist of it. More or less, we died like twice from one from poison, and the other one was from me not paying attention, attacking a yellow. Let's see here, doing good. Just finished another hunter raid until my power just flashed off and back on. Oh man, that sucks. I've been having that happen a lot. I still haven't moved my monitors to the battery. I don't know why. Screws everything up when the monitors go out and the computer doesn't. It screws everything up for some reason. All the windows go to 1 and it just doesn't want to restore sometimes. Come on. Oh jeez. Oh man. Was there lightning going on, or was it just a boom? Oh my god, really? Why is the mob going through the wall? What kind of nonsense is this? Oh my gosh, and I'm so slow. I am so slow. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to like alt tab a bard. I think that's the only way we're gonna have fun. So we can run faster. Yeah, I think starting in the the Freeport Commonlands area might be a smarter move than starting in Field of Bone. How far have I chased this mob? Oh my god. Like half the map. Alright. There's 11% experience though, so I mean, can I complain that much? Oh, it's clear. Yeah. Like I have a power pole that comes from the street into my neighbor's yard, right out there, and I saw that thing blow up once. That was pretty crazy. But the power company was out in like 20 minutes fixing it, so it was pretty interesting. They got some very fast linemen. This like old school WoW. This is like the precursor to WoW, right? WoW is a more action. I would say more action paced. Maybe in the current version. Maybe classic was a little less fast, but definitely all the devs who made World of Warcraft were avid players of Everquest. So a lot of inspiration you can find in the games stuff. Oh yeah, happy Easter there, Blorp. But yeah, definitely this is like a 26-year-old game. Like this is maybe 27 years now. Definitely definitely a little older there. Come on. It's crazy. The YouTube chat is different chat than the merge chat. Oh my. All right, this thing's got a lot of hit points. I think it's definitely the struggle. I think is going to be getting to level 8 to get the pet with 5 damage per hit. I think that is the biggest hurdle. I don't know what kind of weapons we could find along the way. It would be an upgrade. This is actually on Fang Breaker. So this is a Legacy of Acacia level TLP. So I think this zone is a hot zone of some sort. Because when I got my first kill, it popped up saying something something about bonus experience or something. So I'm assuming that that is like the 11% is including some kind of zone bonus. I cannot find the website that's supposed to track all the bonuses, but that's my guess. Is it level 9 for the pet? Oh my gosh. Heard that did I close the spell window? I see this one at level 8 right here. Is that not the pet? Let's see how the hand-to-hand damage is. Yeah, you're right. Let's get rid of this dagger, see if this does any better. A punch for 1. Oh yeah, there was also a 50% zone bonus. What is it? Stomples Day calendar. Yeah, there is Brew Day bonuses, spring bonuses, 50% extra experience, games, and all that stuff. So it's all right. I'm only doing 1. I'm gonna keep the dagger out. I'm only doing 1 damage with the fist right now. Yeah, I think it was level 9 for all the hybrids at some point in time, and then they went back and moved all the hybrid spells to like 1 per level. Because I remember that like on my ranger I made back when the game started. I don't think I got anything to like level 9, and then it was level 14. I think it was right for the second batch. Come on. Get it. Get it. Oh, thanks, Bill Gandy. I just saw your subscription. Sorry. I'm terrible at notifications, and I forgot to start my chat bot thing, so it's not there for me to see it normally. I'm terribly sorry about that. Yeah, going all the way to level 9 without any spells, definitely a challenge back in the old days. I think the biggest thing I'm going to need to find is there any kind of quests we can do early on to increase our damage for like a weapon or something like that. I think there's a cured silk. I don't know if I think the monks can use that. I don't know if the Beastlord can use that. Which should be good for probably a long time, in all honesty. I don't think there's much leather upgrades until Plane of Fear, honestly. Like, there's not a whole lot of upgrades in between. Maybe like some druid armor, like the wisdom legs and stuff like that. Let's see here. Q items. search. Trying to plan this all out. Make sure I know what I'm doing. All right, let's do Velius. Let's do level like 20, right? Search. Is this gonna give us anything useful? Nah, it's just gonna show raid gear. Let's see here. Maybe there's silver chain. Yeah, these are all raid gear. There's the Wild Lord set, right? Yeah, that's a set. Definitely would be probably the group gear equivalent, I guess. Hey, it's not Carter. How you doing? Oh, I'm testing how a Beastlord is gonna play. Just how it's gonna play on a TLP server, really. This is the oldest the only TL. There's only one TLP that's not like way out of era. This one's a Legacy of Akisha Fangbreaker, so we're trying this one out just to see like what it's like to solo and play and kind of just exist as a Beastlord. Right, what does that button do? It's Twitch. Oh, Nightbot took care of him. All right, show message. I can't even ban him. There we go, that worked. Alright, I was not even targeting the guy. Alright, there we go. So my goal is to like level this guy up to like level 60 and just to see what a level 60 Beastlord can do in Legacy of Akisha level stuff without using any spells that are not going to be available. So nothing from like Planes of Power, nothing from it's hard to know what we're gonna get Luckland wise, right? Like they said we're gonna have the pet, so that's a Luckland spell, right? But are we gonna get Blast Frost, which is also a Luckland spell? So it's gonna be an interesting to see what we get and how strong this class actually is, because almost everything the Beastlord has is like way out of era for like classic Velius and Kunark, right? They're very, very strong class. I think that one maybe. That one's too close. I'm not taking that risk. Let's get this bone crawler right here. There we go. And we are almost level 5, so that's pretty nice. That does not get us any kind of spells or damage yet, though. Spell-wise. Our first nuke is level 12. My god. But we'll get the pet at level 8, which should yield some more experience. Faster experience, because that one should be doing decent damage. If I remember right. It should be doing more than six piercing, so that should work out pretty well there. Yeah, Necro gets the first dot at 6, yeah. So there's a lot of ramp up. A lot of ramp up, but we'll see. Oh, but at 13 we get our first lightning proc, which really will help a lot. And then the next pet at 15. All right, perfect. Just a lot to learn and figure out. Oh, Corgi. Thank you. Divine Vigor. Thank you very much, man. You have a mini avatar of War pet. That is so crazy. Thank you very much. I think that other bone is going to hit me, huh? Yeah, no snare is pretty rough. I'm gonna try this red. But Beastlord do get snare eventually. There's an AA at least. What level is it? What is it called? I can't remember the name. Oh my gosh. I'm losing it. I can't remember the name of a AA on a class I don't play. As my main, I've lost it. It's not Attack of the Warder. Hobble Spirits. There we go. That's not until... Okay, so that's Lucklin. Like if I'm looking at this right? Shadow Lucklin. So we'll get that in Lucklin. Ability to snare. At 59, so... Should be 60 when Lucklin hits, right? That should be like theoretically how that works. I'm gonna turn auto grant AA on, see if we get those. The server's only on Akisha, so we should get something here theoretically, but I'm not 100% sure when auto grant AA start. I didn't think auto grant spells was it's actually gonna work. Alright, I think attacking a level 9 was probably a bad idea. Come on. There we go. I'm getting it. We're getting it. It's just taking a little bit longer. Now, trying to think of how I can search for lower level weapons. Oh, there we go. Level 5. All right. And we got the ability to do dodge. Nice. All right. Let's see here. Let's get it out. Oh, no, you don't have to give me any. You don't have to give me anything, Corgi. I like the buffs are enough. You don't have to give me anything. Thank you though. I appreciate it. I just really, like to see how we can get, his own stuff right. Just to prep. Thank you very much. Oh, open the mailbox, get rid of that message. So now we have dodge, so we should take a slight less damage, which should be nice there. Open up. Let's see here if I can find. Let's see if this will give us any information. Progression servers, Kunark, right? It's mostly raid focused here, right? All right, we're logged in, so we should be able to see all the data. Let's see here. Let's go. Oh, we killed it. Never mind. Let's get something else. These mobs just take so long to kill. Might as well do something else while we're waiting for them to die, right? All right, your position. All right, so that was field East Cabalist. So that's where our trainer's at. East Cabalist. Quests. All right, perfect. All right, there we go. So we got that. That's monk only. Is there... Aha, there it is. The Patriarch's Claw. 524. All right, what is this? Okay, it's a slight upgrade. Okay, we gotta chase this down. Let's see what that Patriarch Claw actually entails doing. I appreciate it, Lord Corgi. I appreciate it. All right. Let's sit for 1 second while we look this up. So we got Armor of the Patriarch. All right, so this is level 3 quests. So if we hail him, that's the dude that gave us help us in our cause. He wants 4 leech husks. And he's going to give us a bracer. All right. Oh, wait. Okay. Level 4 is going to give us a hat for 3 spiderling silk and a carapace. Okay. That one's in Lake Omen. All right, here we go. Level 10. We need 2 Goblin Hunter Javelins and 2 Sarnak Broodling Fangs. Alright, where do these drop from? Lake Omen? And that'll give us a Patriarch's Claw. Which is a nice little weapon there. Okay, what era is this? This is Kunark era. Alright, so this is kind of what we need to work out towards. So that was Spiderling Silk, which we have one of already. And then Scarab Carapace. I think I sold it to a vendor. Did I sell the silk to a vendor? No, let's put the silk right there too. Alright, we have a job. Alright, finally we can figure it out here. So let's get Scarab. There we go. Let's get this guy over to the zone wall. Alright, so we can get the cap as soon as we get a carapace, which should be pretty easy to get since they're in this zone. And that'll increase our AC by 4 and give us 1 stamina. And then we need to go Swamp of Hope, which is right there. Alright, let's do that. That'll work out pretty well. And then the final one is also Swamp Hope. That is Froglock Tuck Bucklers. 4 of those. Now gives us the breastplate, which is 11 AC, 3 strength. Excellent. Alright, let's kill a scarab real quick. Should be a bunch of them like right around here. We saw them earlier. Where are they at now? Oh my god, I don't see a single one. There's one right up there. Alright, perfect. This is Fangbreaker. I'm just testing to see how it's gonna play on the new server. Starting a Beastlord. I'm not going outside of not beyond Velious content or spells, so I'm trying to figure it out just to see how it's gonna play. Come on, we are almost level 6. All right, we did not get one. Oh, there's 2 of them up here. Perfect. I'm gonna try doing these newbie Beastlord quests, which looks actually to be some decent armor. So, and it says Kunark error here on Alakazam, so definitely worth trying to see if we can do them. Just giving us eyes. Come on. And then we're going to run over to Swamp of No Hope and get some leeches, and then we'll go to Lake Omen or Warsilk Woods for the Watcher Signal Torches. That should knock out those, and hopefully we get like closer to level 6, because we'll go back. Yeah, we'll do Lake Omen last. Maybe we can get I know I had one drop before. I sold it to a vendor. Come on. There's one way over there. Out of 524, that'll be a 2 damage upgrade. That should give us at least a 10 hit, I think. Because we're very consistent with the 6, which is double our current damage, right? 3. Yeah. Oh, am I like... Wait, mark you don't loot or something like that? No, okay. See here, one second. My wife trying to call me from the other room. I don't know why. There we go. All right, we got the Carapace. Excellent. Now, so the Carapace, What's the spiderling silk? We need spiders. Is there any spiders over here? Let's go up this way. I know there's spiders over here. There's a cave somewhere up in this area. There's a spider right there. A bone binder hatchling. So we need 3 spiderling silk. We have 1, so that should knock out that pretty quick. Come on. I feel like there's an anniversary quest we could do with this. Don't know though. Let's keep going here. There should be spiders. I remember a whole little bunch of spiders around here somewhere. All right, and then the leech husks. Now we can't do 4 of those. Apparently the brazier is lore, so we can't even get 2 braziers from this quest. So that is kind of weird. Oh wait, this is the named spider, right? No, he's not named. He drops a necklace, if I'm not mistaken. Or not. What is this? This is... Oh, we got a weapon upgrade. Yes, we did. Perfect. Can we dual wield? Alright, we still need silk. There we go. Perfect. So what is the stats on this thing? 429. All right, so it's not as good as the one we're gonna get, but it does proc a little damage there. 1 damage. Yeah, 1 damage. Let's see, yeah, there's no mats for the Beastlord one, so that's pretty smart actually. So like a new plan here. Start as an Ixar, go right over here, kill the named spider, and get a new weapon. All right, this weapon is an error, right? Let me double check this thing. What's this thing here? This is the burn Y A Bane. Alright, I can't even spell, so why? Oh, Bury. I'm dyslexic too, jeez. Alright, there we go. It's Kunark level. Alright, right there. So it used to be magic, right? So that used to be a thing you needed, right? So that's fantastic. All right, now we got that going. What do we got? 3 silk. How many silk did we need for this thing? Needed 3 silk. All right, those are 3 spiders. Spiderling silk, right? Yes. All right, we're done here. Let us run back over here. So that actually worked out pretty well. We got us a nice little weapon. So we need 4 leech husks. So that drops in the Capitalist East or Swamp. Let's go to Swamp because we should be able to run like right here. Right? Like, theoretically, there should be a zone into Capitalist from Swamp of No Hope. Theoretically. So let's just run down there. We might be able to find these 4 husks real quick. And then we'll go to Lake Omen. Is there any, like, okay, like, this is my first time actually looking at these quests. Is there anything else for Beastlord? Shadow Knight. Like, I know, oh, here we go. There's another claw. Oh, and there's another, what? There's a club of the claw of the club. I didn't even see this one before. Okay, wait. What is this level? This is level 8. All right, we got a little bit on this one here. Let's go back to that one here. So we need to go to Lake Omen. All right, so this is kind of where we'd be working towards. This is a 724. Oh, it's better than the other one. All right, perfect. Oh, this is Luckland era though. Okay, that's Luckland era. That is out of era. Well, I mean, Beastlords don't exist until then, so, but it's still out of era. The other one's Kunark level, which it doesn't make sense because Beastlords didn't exist in Kunark. Oh, there's some, I guess, inconsistencies on the data here on Alakazam. All right, but that does lead into that there is potential things. I don't think they're going to allow that quest on Velius or Kunark, so that sucks. But start, go here, get the Fang, probably grab the necklace while you're at it, right? That's going to be that for Elflast. Then just leveling up to get the pet is probably going to be how this goes. Is there anything else? Oh, there's 102 quests in this zone. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Where's the zone line for this place? All right. So that quest line goes all the way up to the Claw of the Spiritual Elder, which is actually a pretty decent little weapon. I don't know what era this is. Like, this quest, is it still Luckland? This is Omens. So this little thing is kind of nice. I mean, it's gonna be outdated, I think, by the time it gets to Omen, but pretty nice. If there's nothing else we can get a hold of, right? All right, so Cabalist East is over here, so we should be able to find those like husks right around here. Swamp leeches or giant swamp leeches. All right. Definitely having a bard would be like the first box I'd probably want to have. Just to move faster. Come on. Move slightly faster, buddy. I don't think we get Spirit Wolf until like level 20 or 30. $24. Jeez. Oh my gosh. That is gonna be painful. Now the one thing about this server is we'll be able to get journeyman boots pretty easily. So we'll have the opportunity to get those, which will actually be kind of nice to have for instant run speed. And we don't want to stop to do Spirit Wolf. So I'm going to try to get the clicky cloak for the feather, levitate, the clicky, the boots for that, and all the other goodies. It should be relatively easy to get since this server's random loot and whatnot. So this is going to be a fun little experiment when it goes live. Where the hell are these leech? Oh, there's one. I see it. It better not be red. They're yellow. All right, I can handle you probably. This land is saturated with unstable magic, which adds more rare creatures. All right, so rare creatures in this zone. The other one was experience. This one's rare creatures. Now, what are the rare creatures in this zone? The Impaler, the Berserker, and the Wise? Is that it? Kunarg, Hunter, What? What? That is an insane amount of named for this zone. It's like they were bored and they were like, oh, let's put all the named in this zone and call it a day. All right, Goods, Mavs, Brewall maybe? Yeah, Brewall has them all, jeez. Oh my god. Feel sorry for that guy. I had to put all that on the map. Come on. They're hitting for 8 now, so that is definitely better. Giant blood sack. What are you for? Giant blood sack. You're for the Claw of the Apprentice. All right, well, schwack one of those into our bag. For all kinds of junk. All right, let's see what we see here. Where's some more husks? Oh, shoot. Froglog Escort. Now, I'm not 100% sure what level Beastlords get dual wield, but I bet it's about 17-ish, maybe a little earlier. escort loot and a pie. Let's loot the pie. We can eat the pie. I think it would have been interesting if like certain races had certain restrictions on what they could eat. Like why would a lizard man be eating pie? Really? I mean, meat pie maybe, but like a fruit pie? I don't know. Kind of funny. All right, here we go. Here's another swamp leech. Yeah, Everquest is the best game. So yeah, I 100% agree there. 78 mouse, 89. Red goblet. I don't even know what that's for. I'm running out of backspace. I think that guy's got a cracked staff, and cracked staffs are money in the bag. Oh, we got 2 skippers on us. Come on. Surprised I'm not proccing. Oh, it's a Warren grade staff. I'm gonna loot it anyway. I think it's gonna be at least a platinum, right? Oh, that speed leech over there. Jeez. All right, we're getting close to level 6. Grab 4 of these leech husk things, and then we can go to Lake Omen, which will definitely be an improvement for getting some stuff done. All right, we got, oh my god, another one. Here, let's just ignore. I can't ignore him. He's yellow. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, we got another one. Where are we at? Oh, we're right next to a merchant, so that's perfect. And there's a mace on this guy, so we can sell this junk. All right, so this is a full partisans pack. A 6-slot bag. All right, that's for something else. We should be fine. I don't think that one behind us is gonna come over here, so. Come on. There we go. Let's grab this guy real quick. I think his mace is just going to be one of those lame 1 silver maces, but 1 silver is 1 silver, right? I can't believe we don't get any offensive spells. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't see a single offensive spell until level 12. Yeah, Rusty Mace. Come on. All right, there's one. these aren't stackable, so that means we're gonna have to go sell. I'm gonna hold off on trying to loot more of those. I don't think we can do that quest yet. So let's see. Let's go sell this junk here. Are these marked cash loot anyway? Come on, tag it. Oh, none of these are marked cash loot. Oh my gosh. All right, there should be a merchant right here. That's a trooper. Clock me go. 8 silver. Sells patch hide armor. What? Rhino hide backpack. Oh. That is... Alright, we're gonna buy some... We got lucky. Alright, we got lucky. We can buy some bags right here. Alright, that was 8 silver for the mace, which is not bad. Only 1 gold for that. Alright, Rhino hide backpacks. These are 8 slot. Perfect. Let's grab... as many of them as we can. This is less than I was expecting. Alright, destroy where that crap is, and there we go. This to the end, so we keep these things. Alright, back to the grind. Oh, these leeches just like literally spawn like right here over and over again in the same spots. That is interesting. Come on. I mean, I'm not going to complain. They're right here. Gives us level 6 though, so that's nice. Oh, the skeletons don't like the frogs. What? That's hilarious. Skeletons don't like me either. Jeez. Should be probably a, oh, that's a skeleton. That's not a decaying skeleton. probably kill that here in just a second, because that's gonna be worth more experience. There we go, level 6. Alright, so our max hit was... yeah, definitely doesn't hold your hand. It's definitely, you know, like I haven't made characters from low level on a TLP in a while, so it's definitely slower than live. But I think once we start getting once we get our pet, it should speed up because we'll start killing faster. Definitely need to find Kunark level weapons we can use, because I'm looking at this this one right here, the Claw of the Club, which would be ideal, right? But it's a Luckland error, so I don't think it'll be available on Frost Reaver on day one, which kind of sucks. But let's see. If it is available, then it would be a definite bonus. Now there is Cure Scale armor, which should be available. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Let's see. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, the Whistling Fist is monk only. Oh, interesting. Is there a... is there a archaeologist weapon for the Beastlord? I've seen a lot of like Shadow Knight stuff. Maybe it's this Claw of the Spiritualist. Pull this one up here. Maybe this is the Beastlord weapon here that's... I mean, where's Green Mist at, right? Green Mist is... that's about equivalent, right? Like, come on. Where do the stats go? So that is 1220, and then Green Mist is a 1822. That's not equivalent. Let's see here. There's got to be a better option. Yeah, this is a decent weapon, but I don't think it is the best. Maybe there's another one. And these son of a guns aren't dropping husks at all anymore. There's a husk, finally. Alright, that's 2 husks. Let's put this pile like on our root level. There's a skipper. Let's fix that real quick. So hide corpse. See if we can get over there without aggroing that tadpole. Alright, let's just kill these froglocks. If I search Beastlord. There's got to be a way I can search for class items just for the class from a specific expansion, right? Come on, get over here. All right, database quests, search. 502 error. Oh my god, really? There we go. All right, quest search. Let's do this. So we want to do Beastlord. Let's do Ixar. Era. There we go. Kunark. Search. Oh my god, it's got achievements and shit in here. How can we? Why are achievements marked as quests? That is so weird. Beastlord should be about as easy to get a group with as anybody else. They get a mana buff like enchanters pretty early, so that is going to be helpful. But the everything else is going to be a little iffy, I would say. Let's see here. It kind of sucks that these are marked as quests. Is there a way to just get quests? Search. I don't really care about. Oh wait, here we go. Type quest. Perfect. Sort by minimum level. All right. And there we go. So these are tie these. So if we go like achievement, right? And we go to general class, right? It's gonna give us the epic stuff. There should be. Maybe they're not on the list yet. Request progression. I could have swore there was different other quests. Oh, thank you very much, Corgi. Awesome, thank you. You're just so fantastic. Oh man, that's awesome. I think like maybe the achievements aren't available yet on this server, but I'm gonna swore there was achievements for doing newbie quests. I thought they were in the. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Where'd it go? Really? All right. Still, I need two more of these damn husks. This leech is just like slowly schwacking around here. No. So this is on Fangbreaker, and I'm just doing a test run of Beastlord. So I'm not trying too hard right now. I'm just doing some testing to see how the Beastlord is gonna play on a TLP server in the lowest era I can do. Right, there's no server below Acacia right now, so just kind of seeing how it's gonna play, like what the experience is gonna be like. Obviously, we'll get more experience since it's gonna have more bonuses and stuff like that. But I plan to play a Beastlord on that server. And I'm just trying to I'm trying to find any kind of rewards that we can do early on. Like, so this weapon right here, this is our first weapon upgrade right here. If we can find anything else that's easy to get early on, definitely gonna help us do more damage and possibly solo with the changes they did a few patches ago. For the pets to be able to tank more things, like everything's gonna be kind of really nice for the Beastlord and all the other pet classes, really. So it's definitely going to be interesting. There we go. Here's a quest. Fern flower. What does the fern flower give us? Gives us a shield. What am I gonna do with that? Oh, so there's some options there, right? So we can get the spirit rat cord. Seems like the ideal of where we want to go with like questing for an item, because that is really nice. I just don't know how that plays out on a TLP server. All the random bonuses might be worth it. There's going to be a faction bonus actually, so the Velius launch gives us a faction bonus, so it should be easier to get the faction to do the quest. All right, so that makes sense. We would just have to avoid killing in Chardock, sadly. Oh my god, they're just like disappearing from me, right? Am I lagging or something? I have a 56-second ping. Like, it should be fine. They're just like disappearing. Frog like Tad, I leave it. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, right? So I could make a persona that doesn't kill in Chardock just to do the faction. Okay. Now we're cooking. Then I can continue to just kill everything with this guy. All right, that makes sense. And I'll just make a whatever the fastest killing thing is to farm that. Probably like a necromancer would probably be the fastest. Since they could just dot up a ton of low level mobs. Alright, we got some ideas now. Alright, we need one more of these leech things, then we can go get our bracer. That's literally all we're here for. Just to do something we haven't ever done before. Come on. Why are you so rare? Oh, wait. I don't know why this guy is moving so fast. Jeez. Kind of ridiculous how fast this thing is moving. All right, let's see here. Let's keep looking. Is that blood sac? There's the aqueduct. I never noticed that before. The aqueduct that's in goes throughout all of Kunark for their water. That's pretty interesting. All mosquitoes. Now I think like these probably share a spawn point, right? So I should probably kill the mosquitoes. Vindication of an Ixar prisoner. Crypt of Dalinar. Alright, that doesn't yield anything. Alright, here we go. Kunark Archaeologist, right? And we have all these different quests. But I don't think any of these have anything for a Beastlord. Let's get all those going, right? Alright. So this one is the scrolls. This one yields Cane of the Dark. Nope, can't use that one. Can't use that one. Can't use the Staff of Pain. Can't use that. Can't use that one. Can't use that one. Can't use that one. And nope, not a single one. So the next PLP server should be in late May. So like this late next month, right? So just kind of trying to plan out some things. I usually don't plan them out too much, but I have never started a Beastlord from scratch on a TLP server, and it's going to be a little bit unique because they don't usually start in pre Luckland, so it's gonna, you know, it's a little interesting. See what kind of restrictions we're gonna have. We're supposed to have all the spells available to us, but what does that mean? Is another question. There's a few of these quests that don't. They like this one's one of the one working on right now for this newbie armor. It says Kunark, but the Beastlords didn't come up until a few expansions later, so it's interesting to see if those are the thing. I hit the wrong button. So on Alakazam, the quest I'm doing right now, if I can find the window for it, the armor marks it as Kunark. So I don't think that's accurate, but we're gonna try it out, see if we can get it just to do it right now. Obviously, this server's in server Legend of Lakeisha, so I'll be able to do it, no problem. But will I be able to do it on Frost Reaver? That's another question. So just kind of like testing this, you know, see what is involved to do these quests. There we go. We got the last item for that, and stuff like that. Let's kill this guy here. All right, so that gets us the bracer, the hat, and now we're going to go to Lake Omens. So let's go back into Cabalist and go to Cabalist West. That'll give us the legs, which they all have like stats on them. Like they feel like they're way out of era for even Kunark. So definitely have to figure out if they're available when Frost Reaver launches or not. This server is going to come out next month. This server is on just after Planes of Power. So it's obviously has a lot more unlocked than we'll have available on Frost Reaver. Frost Reaver is going to start in Velius. Yeah. Launches in Velius. With Luckland 12 weeks later, I believe. I believe it's 12 weeks. It might be longer, but I think it's 12 weeks later. And then 12 weeks after that, I think it's Planes of Power. All right, so this is Cabalist East. Let's run up to the guy. Let's see if we can turn these in real quick. Just to free up some bag space. Here's the Court of Pain. Can we get rid of these wings? There we go. Where's the bridge? All right, this way. All right, that is the monk area. The Beastlords are over in the shaman area, so let's right up this way. Down here and right up this way. And I think it's this one. Now, who's the guy for this? The guy we started with right over here. All right, this guy. So he wants. We can hail him, right? And then help to aid in our cause. So then he. What? Powers. What? That is a different quest. Let's see. Or, yeah, there we go. That's the one. So he wants the 4. There we go. And we get the bracer, right? So it's a nice bracer. Too bad it's lore, right? But there we go. hail him again, and he's gonna say powers. And then he gives us the same quest. And he didn't give us the follow-up to the next quest. Did he? Let's see. Maybe I'm... Oh, there we go. Right there. Well done. Ready to see your face. So spider silks and the carapace. So boom, boom. And then I think these have to be unstacked. Which gives us the hat, which is decent, right? It's 4 AC. Put that on. It's got a nice little graphic on there also. And then the next one is out in Lake Omen. So let's go off there. So if we look at the Beastlord spells real quick. These are way out. These are not the ones. But you can see they go up pretty high. So there is... You know, that I'm thinking about, like, going and getting this this armor would be nice, but we won't have that available to us right away. What's this one? This is a 838, 2.2 ratio. That is better. Heavy iron. Oh my god, look at that. Heavy iron Ulag is great. Just buy one of those. Jeez. There we go. Vendor loot for the win right there. For 0.87 alright. Now let's go to Capitalist West. So it just says 4 Goblin Watcher torches, right? That should be easy. Should be easy, but I mean, who knows how long this is going to take. There we go. Down this way. There. All right. And then that should put us in Capitalist West. Then we'll pop out to Lake Omen, pop off those guys. And it looks like we need to also get some... What are these from, though? It's hard to say. We need a Goblin Hunter and Sarnak Broodling Fangs. Doesn't say what zone those are. Oh, okay, so that is... It should be in Lake Omen. All right, Lake Omen is south, so we need to go... Go this way. Cross this bridge. And turn around. Definitely a interesting little way to go here. And then that will take us all the way there. All right, perfect. So first person, slowly swim, jump up. All right, now where the hell do these hunter javelins drop? Okay, Lake Omen for that guy. Omen for that guy. All right, so we should be able to pick up all 8 items we need for the next 2 quests here in Lake Omen. All right, perfect. So I just start working out. We're gonna look for, I guess, watchers, and then we're gonna need hunters and broodlings. And it's just a straight shot through here. What we should have done, now that I think about it, we should have tried to buy our pet while we were in there, but that'll be fine. That's a scout. We should be able to buy our pet in Cabalist. I would assume so, because I don't know if we're KOS in Luckland or not. Whoa. Where do these guys come from? Oh, this is not gonna be a fight we can win. I just realized there's 3 of them. All right, run, Voxel, run, jump, do whatever you can. Strife. Oh my God, there's a tiger. There's another goblin. That's a whelp. All right, we're not concerned about the whelp. There's got to be a guard around here somewhere that'll save us. But yeah, 3 yellows? I don't think so. Oh, what is that? Something else. This stone doesn't have the, I guess, roaming guard that runs out and kills everything. Let's see here. Pushing perception. I've been playing Enchanter for the last few days. Prepare for a new server. But Beastlord does sound fun. Yeah. I would say Enchanter is probably going to be an easier time because you're going to be able to like instantly get groups, right? I think it'll be harder for the Beastlord to get groups. But enchanters are just crazy strong on TLP servers. Definitely a quality experience playing one of those. And all you got to do is like mez and charm and buff. I mean, it's pretty easy. Okay, what's this guy? That's a watcher. All right, we got a watcher. What is that one? That's a decay, so we're not concerned about him. Oh yeah, these are easy. As long as you pay attention, it's easy. But a lot of people like they play their phone or some shit or something while they're doing it, or they're talking too much, and the results are not good. I'll just leave it at that. But when you have a good enchanter in the group, it's like a night and day of not having a good enchanter in the group. Come on. Goblin Scout Meads. I don't know what those are for. These are all scouts. Where are all the watchers? Where are the watchers that watch the scouts? That's a whelp. I mean, I feel like Kunark is probably going to be the way to go. It might be easier to get groups outside of Kunark though, so that's the only negative part. I'm just testing to see what it's like to play a Beastlord on lower level content is really what it boils down to. Kind of soloed, like if I can't find a group kind of stuff. All my characters on all my other servers, they have they have too much heroic stats, so I can't make personas. And live servers, they have, you know, all the different bonuses and stuff going on there. So just picked whatever the lowest TLP server was to make this guy to test. All right, let's pull back theoretically. If I make a persona, they got like 1,500 hit points just naked, so it's kind of hard to test anything with personas. Just want to make sure I can, you know, log on and play without having to have a group, right? That's kind of like the concept I'm looking for. Make sure I can just like level up and, you know, see how well the Beastlord can handle things with, you know, the limited set of gear and the limited set of stuff and no mercenary and all that, right? The only thing I'm concerned about right now is I did get a temperance buff, right? And I think that's resist magic. So that would be the thing, but usually like on all these TLP servers, like I get buffed instantly anyway by random people, so it really works out. Like one time I was streaming and I had a druid follow me around for like 2 days. It just kept me buffed, and I'm like, wow, thank you, man. It was crazy. Oh man, I wish I could. I think he posted a comment on one of the YouTube videos a while back asking if I was going to play on, I think, the new server. So definitely gonna be fun. Whew. This weapon sucks. It's 38 delay. Oh, I don't have any hand-to-hand skill. All right, well, we'll let it go for now. All right, when the hell does Beastlord get dual wield? That is becoming more and more apparent here as we go here. Does Alexam provide that useful information? There we go. Classes. Beastlord. No, it does not provide information. What? All right. Has to my 502 error. All right. When does Beastlord get wield? Double attacks like 85 or some nonsense. So 17. There we go. Did I do the Hero's Journey thing? Yeah, I played on Hero's Journey for a while. It was pretty fun. I signed up for the Legends beta. Hopefully I can get into it. I am concerned about the monetization, but we'll see how that goes. But I'm hoping I get in, so try it. I don't know. The 3 class gimmick kind of, I don't know. I was hoping it would be a little bit more innovative than what they have the license. There's so much you can do with EverQuest, right? I'm surprised it's just the same as Hero's Journey. Maybe it's going to be harder, but I think the fact it was so easy was a selling point. So if it has any kind of balance around like lockouts times that are longer than 24 hours or whatever it was, or 8 hours, it's going to be a disappointment for some people. Because, I mean, who wants to wait a week to go do a raid, right? So you have to have those lockouts near instant. Pretty quick. I mean, I don't think not having chrono is not going to keep farmers away. Like, I don't know why people think that. Because you can just sell platinum directly. That's what all these games do. The chrono just makes it easier to sell platinum because it's an item that can contain multiple platinum, right? Versus that. So, I mean, if there is a market, there will be people selling gold for it. I mean, that's just how these games work. There'll be people buying platinum, any way to get ahead, right? That's what they'll do. And like from what I read, it sounds like the server is going to be free trade because there's a way to sell items. So right there, you have an economy that's going to be a lot of items going around. So there will be people, buying platinum, probably within the first week, and selling platinum. If you can trade, I mean, if you can't trade, then it's not a problem. But I just see that as, oh my gosh, come on. I just see that as like not having chrono doesn't really stop it to me. There we go, 15. Come on. There we go. Like every multiplayer game I've ever seen has people selling gold. I mean, the chrono is just an item. I mean, it doesn't really affect anything, honestly. The real downside is you can't use chrono to pay for your subscription. I think that's the downside. I mean, the fact that you can trade it is a whole different thing. I mean, I don't think chrono should be tradable more than once. Come on. Yeah, Zig, but people like World of Warcraft before it even had the WoW token or whatever still had real money transfers for gold. Like it doesn't stop anything. People just give each other gold. Like back when I played classic WoW classic EverQuest before they had any of the chrono stuff put into it, there was still people buying and selling platinum. Like it really doesn't stop anything. It doesn't create anything, so all it is just an item that I can transfer from TLP to TLP that can generate value, right? I mean, that's the problem with chrono, is that it's tradable more than once. It should be a one-time trade. There we go. Yeah, Chrono can be used to pay for your sub, but you can't use it for... like, since there's no Chrono in EverQuest Legends, you won't be able to use it to pay for your sub in EverQuest Legends, which is a separate sub from your All Access account. There's a hunter. All right, well, I guess we're just gonna sit around and hunt for these things. So like if it was on the same sub as EverQuest All Access, right? Like with all the other EverQuest games, EverQuest 2 and all that, it would make sense. But I don't know. It feels weird having, you know, two prices for that. Let's see here. Yeah, Daybreak is the publisher of EverQuest Legends. The developer is Game John. But you still have to have... yeah, it's not a part of All Access from what I read. I did a whole video on it. It's not a part of All Access. It's its own separate sub. People are thinking it's going to be less than $10 a month with probably like a $30 to $40 box price, but I'm not sure. Like they haven't posted any information that's concrete on that. Well, all I know is that they did say it's not the same sub. Well, Daybreak is the publisher of the game, so the game will run on Daybreak infrastructure. It will be you have to have a EverQuest account to log into their servers, but it's a separate sub and whatnot. Well, if you pay for yearly for EverQuest, it's still $9.99 for All Access. Oh my gosh, two of them. Come on, hand to hand. Like, from what I understand, Game John is the developer, right? They're the ones that took the old EverQuest client and modified it to work, you know, in the way that they're going to make the game. And then it's being published because the guy who did the first intro video is a Daybreak employee, and they're publishing the game, right? So they're paying. I guess they, like, when you're a publisher, you're paying, plus they're providing the infrastructure for the servers, and it's a part of the EverQuest live team, from what it says, like the team that runs the servers and stuff. It's just all separate. Yeah, my friend has lifetime subs. I wish I could get lifetime subs. That would be fantastic. All right, we're gonna probably bite the dust right here, but we're good. We are good. I don't think I can make it back over there in time without dying. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I would be okay. I would be more okay if it was a part of all access and a box price, because like I'm already paying a box price for the expansions, right? I'm okay with that, right? That's something I'm used to personally, but having to pay a separate sub plus have to have uh, a normal Daybreak account to be able to log into the servers, like it just seems like it would have been a no-brainer just to make this a TLP instead of Lithar or whatever the second TLP is this year. But like, I don't know. I can definitely see why it's separate. Oh yeah, RPG gamer. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm glad my I'm glad my videos helped. I'm hoping to start making more videos. I got like one in the one queued up, and I need to make more. I've been very busy the last 2 weeks. It's been crazy. So it's been crazy. It sounded like Everquest was being canceled at the time. Yeah. But like to me like me personally, right? I don't like monetization even of cosmetics in in uh in a game that I have to pay for, right? Like Fortnite, there's no subscription, right? Cosmetics, that's how they make their money, right? That's that fine for that model, right? It's not for me, but that's fine for that model. What if I'm paying, paying for a box and then I'm paying a monthly subscription? I should be able to obtain all the cosmetics just from playing, right? I don't know. I think that would have been that's a better model for me, right? I want to be able to like earn, like if I want to go get some bunny ears or some nonsense, right? I want to be able to earn that in the game. I don't want to have to pay in a shop to make my character look different. Yeah, it's gonna have experience potions in the shop, and I think that to me, I think experience potions is pay to win, right? Like I think anything that gives your character any kind of anything is is to me pay to win, right? Like if we look at all these different items, right? The Clockwork Bunny, that's cosmetic, right? That's nothing, right? But then you get into like potions and stuff. That's all into that category that I don't personally like. Uh, Zig, I think so. I think they're designing around you can solo everything, but it's groups of 4 or raids of 8. I think that's what they're going with there. All right, we might have to run. These are stacking up here. Unless we're gonna ding, we're not gonna ding. Oh my. Should we run now? It's that direction, right? I don't think we can outrun cats. I think that's really the barrel there. Let's see here. It's attempting to see if they can make a solo MMO, social hub. I think we got this one. As long as we don't get attacked by anything else. Oh my god, there's a goblin rocking right for us. We should be fine. Yeah, the solo MMO with the social hub. I mean, that's like kind of like how Elder Scrolls works, right? It's you can solo most of that game. I think you can solo most of the questing in World of Warcraft now. The only thing you group for is like dungeons and raids. So definitely should be interesting to see. Like I personally, I'm sick of boxing. Like I actually canceled 5 gold accounts because I realized how much money I was paying, and I just can't. I just don't have the energy to log on 6 characters anymore and play them. So I'm gonna try to get all my stuff down to like one alt tabbed character. Really, it's just too much work. Yeah, the World of Warcraft delves look really interesting since you can get like raid level loot out of them solo. That's kind of nice to see from what I was reading on Reddit, and that's really nice things to see. Yeah, 3 characters got bored. Yeah, so it's definitely yeah, I can definitely see that. All right, let's find a place and regenerate spells before we get schwacked. Yeah, you need a separate account per character, right? So if you have 6 characters, that's 6 accounts. 3 characters, 3 accounts, right? All right, this should regenerate fairly quick. All right, is that a watcher getting schwacked over there? Oh my god, that's a bro. All right, we can get him in time. We need the broodlings for the next one, I believe. So I tried the early alpha of Pantheon before it went on Steam, and I don't know, I did not really enjoy it. Like I couldn't find any mobs to kill. It was just it felt really not that fun. I don't like being able not to be able to do something by myself. Like I understand, like, you know, MMOs are group games, but if I can't log on and do something while I'm waiting for a group, then it's like a waste of my time, in all honesty. Or like I play during this time during the day, so like what kind of group am I going to be able to find during this time of the day, right? So it's definitely you know, if it doesn't have the ability for me to solo meaningful progression on my character, it's just not worth my time anymore. I've started following some, you know, Monsters and Memories, but I'm not 100% sure if it's gonna tick the boxes I need, because I really don't have the interest in a hardcore classic kind of, you know, game anymore. It's just like, you know, I like the solo, go in and, you know, not have to load up to, you know, 20 characters to do anything meaningful. Let's see here. Yeah. I tried Ashes of Creation too, and I hated that game. I didn't even get that far into it. Like it was like I was hitting Q and some nonsense to like attack things, and I just got so annoyed of that. It was terrible. I don't even know if that game's still going, but I was very annoyed. Yeah, I was gonna apply for I think the beta for Monsters of Memory. I think they're going in beta here pretty soon. But I was gonna apply for the beta for that one and give it a shot. Like if there's like a class that can do some meaningful like solo, like say a Necromancer or something like that, you know, definitely fun. For, you know, when I I can't find a group and stuff like that. That's kind of where I would like to be in a game, but an outrider, that's not what I want. Where the hell are these guys? Am I too far out? Let's see here. AOC was just ArcAge reskinned. I think I tried ArcAge for like a day way back when. That one didn't appeal to me either. But I don't know. I have very specific taste when it comes to MMOs. See here, I can't focus on boxing. I feel free, man. I need to focus and play on one tune. Give me a run out of 50 enchanter. Oh, nice. Yeah. Let's see here. Where on earth are the mobs? I guess we should just be killing like normal stuff, I guess. Oh, this looks like a terrible idea. Tag. Run. Run. Why are you so slow? Oh my god, there's 2 cats over there. Oh my god, there's a whole litter of goblins right there. Look at that. Oh my gosh, alright. We can fight a few of these, I think. Yeah. I've gotten my characters down to like one character to play them, and I'm still can't be bothered to log 6 of them on. Like that's how bad it is for me. Like it's like I have them. It's one button. I can get, pretty much the max DPS I'm gonna get out of these characters, and it is still too much to log on 6 of them. I'm gonna be changing a lot of my series down to 3 characters, so I can finish them up. But it is definitely interesting. Let's see here. Monsters and Memories is going to eclipse the old school MMOs. You think so? What is the gotcha for that? What is the thing of Monsters and Memories? Because I've only played it once, and that was really early, and I had fun. But like the zone I was in felt really like Freeport and North Row, right? Like I felt like there was this weird feeling of that, and I didn't like it. But what is it got that is just like, sell me on it? Sell me on it, and I will. I'm gonna try to get into the beta, and I'll try to play it. Because I hear they're releasing this year too, or something like that. There we go. Definitely some exciting auto attack combat here. What level are we? We are still level 6. All right. This heavy Ulak is definitely nice. Where is this thing from? Heavy Ulak is not even a database. What's this thing called? Oh, heavy iron. There we go. Heavy iron. Oh, that's a Luckland tier weapon. All right, well. Let's go switch it out then. All right. It's just a random trash item from Luckland. That's hilarious. Let's see. A tad more engaging. Everquest has elements of WoW sprinkled in. A new world to explore. Classes flavor. Okay. Well, I plan on trying it if I can get access. We'll see. All right. Oh, we got a kitten on us. So go, 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 go. Get. June 1st, it goes live. Early access, no box price, just a $15 sub fee. Oh, interesting. I've never tried Star Citizen. I heard it's very pricey. Like, that's all I've ever heard, is it's pricey. I haven't heard anything else though. I don't even know what kind of game it is. I've heard of it. That's it. That's a whelp. Interesting. $15 sub fee, no box price. That's reasonable. Does it have any kind of other monetization? Or is it just you pay a sub and you play the game? Jeez. Don't touch Star Citizen as someone who spent two grand on it. Jeez. Only have to purchase the first ship, which is just about buying a game. No monetization. All right. That's appealing. That's appealing. Is there any classes that are like solo capable? Like, I mean, they don't have to be able to solo everything in the game, right? But can they log on and go kill a mob, you know, get some money or, you know, something while they're, you know, waiting for a group or something? The lack of scouts is very, very annoying. All the classes mirror EverQuest. Okay, nice. There's a hunter. So there's like a necromancer equivalent that would be able to go and, you know, have a good time while they're waiting around. Okay. I'll have to do some more research then and see, like, early access in June. That sounds it's about the same. What is that, the same time? No, EverQuest Legends is in July. These games are all stacked on different timelines here. See, I joined Star Citizen in 2012. Only got the $30 Starship hangar, never spent anything else. You need good friends and you can have plenty of fun even with a starter. Okay. Let's see here. How do you add spells from your spell book to the hotbars on the bottom left? Alt S. So, like, here, I can't do it right now, but oh my god. Just go like here, you like grab a spell, right? And then you just hold on it and it becomes this little thing. And you just drop it on the bar. Easy. Very easy. Just grab it, drop it. Let's move that up. I just realized I didn't have a spell bar on this character. Ooh, this one's gonna be something here. 25. At least it won't run. Yeah, I can't even remember how it worked the original client. I do everything. I don't even use the spell book. I just, once I'm in the spells, I just use this little menu here to find the spell and memorize it. And then I drag it on. see, if I left click and drag to the bar, it won't add. If I right click, it says add social. What? Yeah, you go like here, you hold it down until it appears on your button or your cursor, right? And then you can right here and assign a social, and you can make little macros and stuff to put in there. Yeah, hold left click on this, and then it becomes a draggable, and then you just pop it on the bar. Oh, a red headband. 10 charisma. I'll leave that. What happens if you right click, hold right click on it? Yeah, it doesn't do anything, hold right click. What about here? Yeah. Yeah, right click. Yeah, right click on mems it. Yeah. Do we get any new abilities yet? No. So disappointing. All right. Let me go over here and sit for some mana or health. See here. Does it still show the messages even after I deleted it? That doesn't make sense at all. Oh my god, I gotta like do actual work to report somebody for spamming. So annoying. Yeah, loving robot, right, Zig? All right, let's see here. There's a broodling. That's one of the ones we need. Come on. Should be good. Looks like there is a cat. Let's move out of the way. Come on. Please be faster. Kill faster. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I guess what I've realized is it is going to be slow. Definitely going to be slow. Weapon-wise, we're going to have some issues. We're gonna play this character for a few streams, I think, just to see what it's like. I'm okay with it being slow. I really want to get to the pet and see how that goes. So we'll keep playing that, but definitely Disappointing there is no research or archaeologist weapon for the Beastlord. Or Berserker for that matter, but it's definitely disappointing. There has to be... Oh, there's Trooper Scale, right? That's the next tier. Oh, son of a gun. I think that goblin tried to steal my kill. I did a vote like last month on my YouTube channel and my Discord, and my viewers picked that they want to see me play a Beastlord for the new server. And I'm just trying to make sure that I'm going to be able to do everything, and I'm just prepping, getting a little prep in, you know, make sure always good to plan, right? Make sure we can do everything. So far, it looks like, you know, it's going to be easy, just a little slow here in the beginning. I think XR is the key to be able to keep it flowing, if you will, because the regen is pretty nice. Plus, the extra AC will be very beneficial later. So definitely fun. And then I can persona into a necromancer and shadow knight and all this other cool XR stuff. So it's a very very nice combo. It is just literally kind of boring with the auto attacks. That is it. I wish there was some kind of ability, which is really like seems to be like a negative to the class design, that there is no like 2 damage ice nuke that you get early on to like really start seeing where your class is going to be, right? Oh my god, another one. All right, the cat didn't attack and I lost my mouse. So let's see if we can turn around here. I think we're fine. Yeah, 1 to 15 is painful. We get the pet at 8, so that like that's what are we, 6 now? We're almost 7. So that'll give us the pet. And then at 9 we get the pet heal, so the pet can actually do some pet things instead of just like damage. And then at 12 we get our first nuke, theoretically. I think that's available. I think that'll be available at launch on Frost Reaver. If not, it'll be very disappointing. I think ideally, trying to find a weapon I can get early on that a Beastlord can use is going to be key to really speeding this up. Personas work pretty simple. Like here's my persona list, right? Like if I go like this, I can just click create class, right? Yeah, I have 7 available personas for this character. So if I was in a zone that was out of combat in vast regions, so any of the cities, right, you can click that. It'll camp you out and take you to the character select screen, or you can make you know, a new berserker or whatever class you pick, and then you log in. You're level 1, but you have all your stuff. It's pretty nice. I got a bunch of videos showing all like how it all works and stuff on the YouTube channel for the different personas, and I use them in almost all my videos now because I got sick of making new characters and having to redo like everything over again. They share achievements, they share gear, they share bank, they share trade skills, they share some factions, and stuff like that. So it's kind of nice that they share factions on certain ones, because like the Omens of War armor ones, you can share those, so everybody can you get an armor piece, you can get it for all your characters and stuff like that. Pretty nice. Pretty nice there. Yeah, it's like multi-class with it's more like the job system from Final Fantasy 14 than it is like the multi-class of like how Everquest Legends or the previous multi-class emulated servers were. So definitely definitely a little different there. But it allows you to, you know, continue building your character, because like my warrior on Journal, right? He's 130. He's max AA. There's literally nothing I can do for him except for raids right now, and I don't raid because I play during this time. And there's no, I don't think there's a single guild in the game that's raiding current level content at you know, Monday morning at, you know, from 9 to, you know, 1 or 2 or whatever. So like there's just no way for me to do it. So it's the only way I can improve my character. But I can, you know, swap him to a different persona, and I can play him and get, you know, get him up and stuff like that. Oh, someone just gave us augmentation. Thank you very much. Where is that person? Oh, June. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. So, very good. Oh, thanks, Wise. Oh, oh, enchanter damage shield. All right. Nice. That'll speed this up. That's like a 10 or 15 point damage shield, so that'll be nice. All right. Some health, and we will continue our little journey here and see what we can do. But I'm excited. I am excited for all the stuff that's coming this year for everything. It's definitely there's a lot of EverQuest things this year, right? There's 2 TLPs, a new game, definitely new expansion at the end of the year. It's gonna be fantastic. Do we have extended target yet? No. I don't know why that's not level 1. I don't know. Get some sleep, Zig. Thank you. Thanks for the conversation. It was very nice. Thank you. Have a good one. All right. We're full. Thank you very much, June. I appreciate you. And where was this guy? What is he? He is red. He's level 10. I think we can probably take him though. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Let's get this blue skeleton. Let's see what this damage shield is here. $11. Nice. All right, what is this guy? Is that? Okay, he is yellow. Now, I'm surprised there is no watchers. Like, I've been looking for these damn watchers, and I'm not finding any of them. This is definitely weird. Come on. It's gotta be. What, am I going the right direction? Yeah. Here's another skeleton. We'll just kill everything we see. It's really... Hey, Jot, how you doing? How are you doing, man? There we go. Okay, there's a cat. Oh, what is that? Wait. Alright, for the broodling. What do we need from the broodlings? I already forgot. I can't even find that quest anymore. What tab was that on? Spells. Armor of the Patriarch. And this is Watcher Signal Torches and Broodling Fangs. Alright. There we go, level 7. And no Fang. Let's get this guy here. Come back here. All right, what a copper band. What? Thank you. All right, June's going back to Kazakh. I think I've met more people that play on Kazakh than any other server in my streaming. It's always somebody that plays on Kazakh or something like that. It's pretty crazy. I've never tried that server though. So it has one of the coolest names, Kazakh Thule. Best deity in the game. Alright. Why am I not finding any of the mobs that I need? They should be like right here. I've seen them here before. There, wait, is that one of them? That's a hunter. What is this guy? That's a scout. Come on. And let's see here. We got more skeletons over there. Those are dying. Those are decaying. Those are not even worth my time. Let's go deeper, I think. That's probably going to be like what we're looking for here. It's just hard to see these goblins sometimes. Oh, wait. Here, what are you? Come on. That's a hunter. Oh, we need 100 javelins, so that works. 100 javelins, 2 of those, and 2 fangs. That will give us the Patriarch's Claw at level 10. I don't think we can get it before then, but... that is a 524, which is better than what we have, I think. I don't think it's better than that Ulak, but I don't think we can use the Ulak since it's out of error. Come on now. Well, theoretically, I think these quests are not Kunark level, so I think these are actually Luckland level, right? So they're mislabeled here on Alakazam. Apparently the frogs are terrible. There's some frogs that are really hard to kill for the last part of the quest. Come on. There we go. 4% is not. Oh, there's 100. I think that's a javelin in his hand too. Yeah, I like Fill the Bone is like perfect. Then in the pit, that's usually where I like level, is I go into the pit. But I was trying to do these quests, which require the items from what is it, 8 items here in Lake Omen, and then 4 items in Swamp of No Hope from this point. So might as well like kill 2 birds, 1 stone, right? There we go. There's 1 javelin. Save that right there. Oh, there's a broodling. Maybe you got a fang, buddy. Do you got a fang? Definitely with augmentation in the damage shield, feels really nice. Feels a lot better. Like a lot faster damage. I got 2 of these guys now. So there. So you're smashed. I think we're dodging any of these attacks, are we? So we're bound in Cabalist East. Alright, so we can origin, and that should take us back to our guild dude. Perfect. Now, like I'm thinking about it, right? I'm gonna have to make a shaman so that we can make gate potions on the TLP, right? I'm not gonna do it on this server, but when we actually do the, Frost River, we're gonna want a shaman persona, or a shaman box to be able to make potions. So we can do gate potions to get around a little easier. Obviously, those are expensive, but I think it's definitely something worth having on a melee class without without the ability. So we can bind in common lands, and then we'll be able to come back to Cabalist at whenever we want. So that's easy ride to Kunark, easy ride to Anatonica. That seems to make sense. Now for Velius, I don't think we'll spend much time in Velius. I think we'll spend most of our time in Kunark. Unless we like get into like some raids or something. That'll be the only time we really want to go to Velius, honestly. Maybe armor farming? Maybe we can get an armor farming group. I don't know how TLPs do those. Go. All right, what do we at here? No, we don't even have a platinum. we don't even have a platinum, and we haven't earned We haven't earned anything, honestly. Like we have like one weapon on us. Wow, that is some disappointment there. So, right, so I guess they only draw above that. They're holding it, right? I've killed a few of these, and only one of them's been holding it. Come on, die. Alright, let's kill this skeleton. It's even con. I'm just trying to think. I wish there was an easier way to search for items that are like equivalent to. Let's see here. Search. Alright. Beastlord. Yeah, it's gonna take a few seconds there. So we got Beastlord. We'll put this in these expansions, right? So XR. Can I do an order by? There is no ratio. Oh, wait, here we go. There's no ratio. Why is there no ratio? Oh my gosh. All right. Let's just search. All right, let's go back. This is going to be slot primary. And then we'll leave that open so we can all the weapons. That doesn't do anything. Primary stat is going to be, let's say, weapon damage delay. I don't know what that actually means. In this square, all right, so that is not. There we go. Oh, that's not it. All right, let's try it. Reloot. Beastlord, primary, weapon one hand, say level 20. All sources, search, and then wait, order by. Ratio, search. Now, next page, next page. Right, we're almost there. All right, so we have. What's our ratio? Our ratio is 0.1. Oh my gosh. All right, we need to go another page or two. Oh, it doesn't even go that far. All right, so all right, let's do this. Let's even narrow it down even further. SOV and older. Really? Is there? There's only one page. Oh my god. Track and still okay. So there we go. The one I'm using isn't even on this list. So. Yeah, there is not a whole lot of options. Journeyman's walking stick. That Might be nice to have. Yeah, I mean, like our best in slot is here. Let's move this to 60. Let's just see what the best in slot's gonna be. Fist of Fate from Bristlebane. Rock is smashing. Yeah. All right. Well, this is gonna be an adventure. They should, like, if I had a hand-to-hand weapon, they'd be pretty good. Just raw hand. It's not like a monk, so it's not gonna have the monk bonus. So it's you gotta have a weapon. Like we can, I leveled up my hand-to-hand with this heavy iron Ulak, but that's a Luckland tier weapon. So let's see what kind of punching we get here. All right, we got like a 1. We got some misses. A 3. That's a kick though. We don't get dual wield until 17, and I don't think we get a double attack until like 75. I think it's 75. It might be sooner, but last time I leveled one, I thought it was 75. Yeah. So our punching doesn't do anything really well, but this one here is an 838, and it's a slightly better weapon. This is like some trash weapon from random mobs and Luckland that I bought off a vendor, but it it does a lot more damage there. Swap that back. So it is gonna be some definite scrounging, if you will, for some good weapons. Changes to, yeah, I can't even search before that. So yeah, if I could use the offhand right now, it'd be great. We got a little ways to go. I think once we get the pet is gonna jump up the pet is gonna jump up our damage. And as long as we don't turn on pet taunt right away, we should be good. It's not until the next level we can heal, so then we can become like a pet healer for the pet, which might work out pretty well. I don't know. Definitely gonna try to level this guy up to 60 over the next few weeks, before the release, just so we can test it all out, see what we're looking at. You know, see what level 60 Velia's level Beastlord is looking like. I think it'll be kind of fun. Definitely. If this thing procced a little bit more, it might be a little bit better, but I mean, it's a 429. Like, I'm surprised, like I'm definitely surprised that the weapons from like dungeons are not showing up in this list here. We do group content and go all the way. Because maybe they're like flagged group or something like that, and it just doesn't bring in everything. Because I should see the mace from GOG, which is an 824, I believe. That should show up. There's another one. All right, we got our second spear, it looks like. Serpent's Tooth. Yeah, I want to go to their EQ items. All right, Beastlord. XR, rebellious, let's say level 20. I have low end gear and Kazakh Thule. Oh, thank you very much, Wise. Oh. Stole him. Get over here. Come on, attack me. Do not attack June. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. We got him. That gives us the second javelin spear. Is this an actual weapon? It is. It's a terrible weapon. All right. Now we just need the 2 Sarnak. If we can find any. What is this guy in blue? Let's go over here. Yeah, I think UQ items used Alakazam's data, and then like like they stopped, and then they removed the link. You used to be able to click these, I think, and there was like multiple links. Maybe that was on this one here, actually. There used to be an Alakazam link down here, and they took it out. So I don't know exactly the deal there. But like I didn't even I tried Googling Alakazam this morning and it didn't even show up in Google, which is weird because it's owned by Wowhead. So I don't. It just seems weird. Let's see here. Let's grab that guy. Where'd the window go? There it is. Let's see. Yeah, this is just higher level stuff. I wish you could get more items, right? Let's see here. Corm Wiki. Connection is not private. All right, advanced. Invalid cert. There we go. Corm Wiki. All right, there's too much lack of information here for me. All right, let's go leveling. There we go. Soul self found. All right, that's no Beastlord. And Peanut is not gonna have Beastlord either. All right. Oh, PD PQDI.cc. Oh, there we go. Oh, Berserker Club. That's a good one. I didn't think about that one. still have not found any damn watchers. Alright, I'm gonna stop letting that distract me. So let's see, where are the mobs? Yeah, let me see if I can find that one. So Pixar Zerker Club. Oh yeah, that's the one right there. That's a 718. Holy crap. Alright. Drops from an undead jester. Level 13. Alright. That is definitely, yeah. Thanks for the suggestion there. That is definitely the weapon we need to go to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back over to the other zone. This is taking too long to find these items. Let's see here. Let's origin back. Da, da, da. Skeleton jester. There we go. Spawn point on the map. That's not the right guy. Oh, undead jester. All right, there we go. Kern's tower map is in the basement right there. All right. Look at that thing. 718. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, not that we can kill him yet, but should be it. All right. Now, while we're here, let's see if we can find our pet spell. Can we sell this junk? Those are nice spells, but not what I want. What about... It's like up, right? Yep. Come on. First person. Am I absolutely drunk? How the fuck? I am totally drunk. Like, I don't even see how you can get to this. I can't jump on the ladder. What the hell? I can't jump up here. All right. Climb fast and to use the keyboard to turn around. Oh my gosh, this is definitely a skill issue. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna just try to like talk to him. Can I click on him from here? Oh, I can't even click on. What kind of nonsense is this? This is definitely definitely a skill issue here. I can't buy my spells. Why is it like this? There's like I just fall the second I move off the. Yeah, you gotta work for it, I guess. Let me see. Maybe if I. There's like no way to. I can't like if I leave the edge of the ladder, I fall straight down. Yeah, I'm the lowest skilled player. This is a bug report right here. I don't know how this ever went live. There's got to be something else going on here, right? Like, so I'm like right here. Wait. Oh, wait. Can I use the teleporters to get in there? And it's just like a laugh to like make fun of me. All right, Beastlord. How do I go down? Let's go down here. There we go. The teleporter takes you up here because you can't get up here physically. All right, that makes sense now. Let's see here. There's our pet. So we'll have that here. All right, it's the Shadow Knights too. I don't think I can jump it. Like, watch. Like, so if I go to the ladder, right? I climb to the very top. So that's me standing at the very top. If I jump, I can't jump. And if I walk forward, I just fall down, right? I'm standing on the ladder. I cannot jump. I'm not at what? This is the top right here. Like I'm standing, like there's nowhere to go, right? This is the top of the ladder. I cannot jump. You have to use the teleporter, I think, to get up here. Like with levitate it would work, but yeah. Imagine, right? And then the second, like the gravity just takes me down right away. All right, let's go to Field of Bone. Definitely, I don't know how that ever got in. That's like a ladder to nowhere. No, even when I don't know, I'm staring up to the staring at the top. It doesn't let me go, jump at all. There's no jumping when on that ladder. Even going all the way to the top, I can't do it. I'm trying to just buy my spells without going to anything past Velius, so I can prepare for Frost Reaver. All right, let's go to the pit. Try to get some levels here. But definitely Kern's Tower. So like I don't see any reason to start outside of Field of Bone. I think just going straight into getting to there is going to be the best shot, and then getting two of those, right? They're not lore, right? Oh, they are lore. Okay, I can only get one. Yeah, we'll see. I lost my temperance buff, so I'll probably get killed really quick. But it'd be a good test to see where we're at, like fighting wise against yellows. Just gotta make sure we don't do something stupid. Oh, looks like someone's having a good time out here, killing everything. Alright, so that's a oofer right there. That's two. That's red, jeez. There we go. Let's see how this goes. Now we are, so this zone had an experience bonus, so we should get some decent experience here. If we can get level 8, that gets us the pet. And should be good. Oh, let's see here. What else is current sound? Like the P99 wiki is definitely better for getting information. I'm gonna kind of do it like that. Let's see here. Ernie hide armor. Oh, that might be worth farming up too. I mean, we skipped that whole stupid quest line. There we go. All right. So Kern's Tower. All right. Thank you very much for pointing that out. Villains. There we go. And is saturated with unstable magic. 10%. Holy shizzle. Holy shizzle. Alright, let's grab this guy. And it's lore, so I only need to pick up one of them. So pick up some of this armor. That's good. What else is in here? It doesn't look like Beastlords have like armor. like there's like, I mean, like the class armor, like there's every class gets like an intermediate level of armor, right? Like the what is it, like dread scale and crafted, that kind of stuff. I don't see one for Beastlord yet anyway. Black Panther stuff. Oh, let me look that one up. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. What is this stuff? This is crafted. Oh, or tailoring. Oh my god, 252 tailoring. God. Trivial at 335. Black Panther skin, pants, Valium bonding. You leaf tannin. Oh, jeez. That stuff's gonna be expensive. Come on. Oh my. Oh, that other guy's gonna add on. Oh. Alright. The Frost River won't have Defiant armor, so it's not an option. I don't think there's Defiant armor on this server yet either. Run. Run. Cure scale armor. Alright, cure scale armor. Oh yeah, alright. coming for clutch there. All right. Secure scale. Secure scale gloves. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a whole quest. All right. Oh my god, this stuff's better than the other junk we were trying to get. All right. What do we need here? Field of bone. All right. We just need scaled wolf pups. Oh, level 8. All right. Whoa. All right. We can memorize our pet. Wow, that was like instant. I didn't feel like that would be instant, but that was instant. There we go. Oh, we got healing too. Nice. Scrap that. All right. How much mana will we blow? That's the real question here. Enter fire. Oh, we got it first try. Look at that. All right. Look at this. Look at this mortar. Okay. All right. Let's go for this spider over here. Just as a test run. So we're going to turn on other melee so we can see what the pet's doing. I'm doing 8. See what he's got. He's doing 7. I'm doing 8. He's doing 7. Look at this. Oh my god, he did 11. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Wise. You put DS on the border. All right, I'll let him see what, let him tank, see what happens. Oh, he's, I'll let that go for now. I'll have to switch it around. All right, I'm gonna turn off taunt. This one's yellow. I had taunt on. I turned it off, but I don't want him to die. I don't want him to die. I have more regen, right? So I should be able to switch it between us really easy. Because I don't think minor healing's gonna do much on him. We get a pet heal next level that should be really nice. But I mean, this guy's hitting for 11, and I'm not even hitting him. It's insane. Oh my gosh. And then at like 13, we get a proc that he does. It procs like 100 or something. It's just absolutely crazy. Go. I think they're going to be way OP during getting launched in Velius, right? Like this is going to be insane. As long as we have our spells, we should be fine. I think it's really how that's gonna. Oh my god, the pet just instantly taunted off me. Oh my gosh, look at that loveliness. Actually, I'm gonna not. Oh, son of a gun. Alright, turn off taunt. Oh, wait. Turn on taunt. I'm gonna heal myself. What you playing? What? So I'm on live, but this is the TLP Fang Breaker. So I have taunt on and I'm still not getting it off. This is Fang Breaker, which is in Legacy of Acacia at the moment. I think that's what I saw on the screen. So I healed the. So definitely definitely early. Not as early as Fangbreaker or Frost River is gonna be, but should we get see you're on Teak a couple of months break. Fangbreaker is I think last year's TLP. I think anyway. I think it's the one that came out last May. Yeah, that's about right. I think Teak came out the year before, so. Oh my god. Oh wait, the bone crawler hit for 14. All right. Stuff is just melting now. Wow. Oh. We need to. Not do it that way. Need to not do it that way. Because we do not have pet hold yet. Let's see here. Oh, get over here, you stupid pet. Oh my gosh. All right. That's going to be problematic, but we should be fine. Yeah, the legend stuff looks pretty cool if it comes out. I'm hoping to get into the beta. I applied. Hopefully I can get in. Oh my god, my pet's like oh my god, already level 9. Gosh. Alright, let me go get my new spell. I think it's the pet heal, right? Wait. Yeah. I got Endure Fire. Alright, pet heal. Let's put that one right there. There we go. Awesome. Then we can target ourselves. get some healing going. Pal Monk Berserker. That was one of my favorite runs. That was so much fun. Playing that one. I'm thinking since they're nerfing the pet classes, it's gonna, like, they're not gonna have 3 pets unless they changed it already, but from what I understand it wasn't gonna be 3 pets, but I'm thinking that the gosh, Shadow Knight Wizard Bard might be a really good play, because that was something I wanted to try, but I never got around to trying. I think that one's gonna be really fun, depending on how it all works out. Interesting. I have taunt on and he's not taunting. Oh yeah, Warrior Shaman. What was it? Like Warrior Cleric, Beastlord? I think that was a good one. I think it was Warrior Cleric Beastlord. That was a real good one. I think anything that can take one pet is probably going to be strong. Definitely would be nice to play early. Hey, Big Dean, how you doing, man? There we go. Nice. Thanks, June. I guess June went in to kill the placeholder for the jester. That's crazy. Are you attacking their pet? There you go. Oh, that's a nice combo. The beast, so the berserker, right? Like berserkers get that heroic leap ability. I don't know when they get it, but they get the jump ability. Once they get that, like, it makes it so much easier to play. It makes it so much easier to play the berserker because it's just automatically jumps every time every time you spam the button, right? And it's just so much easier for melee, and they do insane damage, and they buff the pet, they buff the Beastlord, so it's a nice combo. And then I think it was Garrett on Discord told me about a discipline I totally forgot about in like the last few videos that actually keeps your health under 90% for a little bit. So definitely something I'm going to change in the 125 video for sure. All right, so we can heal the pet without having to change target. Oh my gosh. I mean, like I think a lot of classes get, you know, kind of nerfed without the AAs, but they should do fine. It just depends on, you know, what the spell set is then. Okay. But I love the Berserker in my group. I find it to be a very nice addition to buffing my warrior and my monk damage. Even like it's 120, my other characters are 130, and it's still just chugging along. Like it'll get one shot here and there, but for the most part it does pretty good. So I'm just testing out the Beastlord. So like next month, right? The TLP launches. So I'm just trying to make sure, you know, I got everything in mind, right? Like today we figured out that the best weapon is gonna be the Ixar Berserker Club thing. So we're gonna do that. I was doing some of the questing for some of the city quests for armor, but it does not seem to be worth it. I could skip it and go straight to the Kern's Tower stuff. So it seems like, you know, Kern's Tower is going to be really how it plays out for this one. It's like probably the best way to do it. It's just ignore gear, go to Kern's Tower at like 10 or something like that, or whatever level I can get a group in there. This dagger here was worth getting. The spider fang from the spider here in Field of Bones. So you could literally go to Field of Bone and not even have to do anything else. I think that's probably the way I'm going to play it out. And unless I get really bored and want to do the quests, shouldn't be any need to do them. No, I just logged on. This was the experience zone. Field of Bone. So we got lucky there. But I think chasing the experience zone might be beneficial, like once you're established a little bit. I think for me, I would want to get the weapon in Kern's Tower as soon as possible, since it's a 718. Because from 1 to 8, until I get to 8, like the DPS is slow, very slow. But yeah, that same Spider Mills is the one that drops the dagger that I got. It drops the necklace and the dagger. So it's very probably worth getting both of those in all honesty. Let's see here. Let's see, Lefty. I was playing. Oh, level 10. Nice. I didn't even think we're that close. Jeez. Lefty. See here. I was playing around a bunch of free to play guys. Got them to 100 in a Ranger and Berserker. Both only do like 15k DPS. The Wizard Merc was doing 30k. I mean, you got to really, really, really set up your characters to get maximum DPS, but 15k seems pretty low at level 100, I think. I'd have to go back and look at what I was getting on my guys, but that seems like low. Oh, I lost my pet. I didn't even realize. Oh my god. All right, let's go fix that. Yeah, I guess the free to play aspect. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Yeah, not having full AAs makes I don't know. To me, like, not having all the AAs is really what breaks free-to-play characters from being viable past level 60. But I mean, some people swear by them. I've never seen how a free-to-play character would do anything useful other than like throwing a heal or two or something like that. I don't just, it's hard for me to see it, but everybody has their opinions though, so it is definitely it would be definitely challenging for sure to do anything with limited at 250 AAs when, I mean, if you think about it, like, that's not even one complete AA of anything. Like, honestly, it's nothing. Considering, like, the focus ones are like 100 each at, you know, this one's gonna be, what, it's 100 each, and then it goes to 200 each. Like, you're not even getting your important stuff at 250. Right. How we doing here? What's this? Oh. All right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it here. I am gonna I'm getting tired and I'm not really thinking. It's been what, 4 hours? So I am going to continue this guy either tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm probably leaning more towards Wednesday, and I think I got some stuff to do, but definitely we're gonna continue this guy all the way to 60. I think it's gonna be fun. The Beastlord is really good, so that is good. But keep an eye out on my Discord. I'm dropping a few things here and there. That's you know, some information about where I want to go on some of these things over time, and then there should be an update. I'll probably do a channel update here May 1st, and then kind of changing the focus. And instead of 6-boxing, I'm gonna try to focus more on solo characters, kind of like this guy and stuff like that. So it's just too much to I realized like in the last 3 years I spent $14,000 on Daybreak and like playing the game, right? And like the YouTube channel has not made $14,000 in the last 3 years. So definitely you know, it's a loss. So I'm going to have to reevaluate some of that stuff. So dropping down to, you know, 3 or less characters is going to be the way. But you know, thanks to everybody who came out today. I mean, I think saw like over 40 there for a while, so that is crazy to me. But thank you to Krez and Belgandi for your Amazon subs, and you know, have a great time. I'll see you guys tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm not 100% sure. It's spring cleaning. I got I got a lot of stuff to do. But oh, thank you very much, Arkish Goal. There, thank you. And thank you for the follow, A-Tank. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys. Stay safe.